Alright, I think we're ready to jump into it. Huh, so it's just, since I did the demo, I just hit continue. I wonder if I'm gonna get a bunch of achievements unlocking at once. Maybe once I actually load into the game. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's alright. They're coming through. They're coming through. I'm just wait a bit for all the achievements to unlock. I was like, okay, pretty sweet. Then yeah, the demo covered the first 2 missions, so I'm guessing this is gonna be mission 3 onward. Dang. Should've just had a starting soon screen while all of the achievements unlock. Like, how many? How many do I got here? Discovered a collection of items. Okay, yep. Took down the Blade Phantom. The Yatuga and Blade Phantom were the bosses of the demo. Yeah, we took him down. Good reminder game. Pop over. So that was like 10 achievements off of the demo. The rest are all secrets, I assume. I assume we'll just kind of grab those as we go. But yeah, now I got some gear. That Soul Eater's top looks sick.
The blessings of the 3 go with you.
Oh yeah, that ladder's gone. So this is very much like this is the end of the demo. So when we loaded in the demo, that was just like that was just hold B to end the demo. Taking a second here to do my go live ping. Waba. Alright. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. I had to take my car in to do its scheduled maintenance, so that's why I didn't get a chance to do an afternoon stream. Oh, okay. Between the Netherworld and the mortal world.
Absolute ruler of the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body.
Like the first
We
Berserker?
must find one strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we
Not without a fight.
underestimated him. It will not happen again.
Oh, alright. Phantoms want round 2 then, huh? Okay, so is this crevice gonna be like in Bloodborne, where it's like the hunter's dream?
We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it. We must fulfill our duty to Charon. We need to go to the Ember's temple. The spectral portal will take us there.
Ooh.
Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple. We must find the cause of this.
Oh, we can do side mission? Okay.
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength.
Hey, let's go. Thanks for subscribing.
Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power.
Okay.
Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm. He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld.
I like that it's like 10 voice actors all doing the same line.
Are we then his servant? No. Let us say we choose to do this for him. The order of the Netherworld has been disrupted.
What, is someone got godlike powers?
The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance.
Okay, let's do this.
We must stop.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, so the Emperor's a bad guy. This is our homie. Alright, well, what's the 1 out of 1 here? Damage increase, multiplier increase. I need to look this up, because, yeah. Demo didn't cover this at all. Game has a lot of leveling systems. Okay. So it's basically buffs that area that you're in. I see, this is our storage. Probably better just sell this
Who the
stuff.
hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect. And what do you want with this old woman?
She's kind of mean.
Me? I'm an alchemist. I go where I want. If it's any business of yours. Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you.
Lady, I just got here.
Ah, fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too. You're working every but when... You're working every but...
Okay, so basically you break down some stuff for money or for souls points. That's kind of cool. Do we get to power her up or figure some things out as things go? Can I go up there and talk to Big Bone Daddy? Or is he... That's kind of like a fancy altar, so maybe I gotta do stuff to be granted an audience with him. Oh, that freaked me out. I thought I was gonna fall off. Like that. Oh no, am I gonna have to, like, retrieve these things now? What? I was able to walk up it! I was able to walk up that thing, no problem. Right. How did I do that the first time? Was that a bug? Is this game gaslighting me? This area looks chill. I'm guessing we find a blacksmith eventually. Big pot of soup. I always need a big pot of soup to make a home base cozy. Oh good, so okay. So losing my souls don't count in here. It's like the freebie zone. Okay. Storm Pass is Phantom of Combat, so that's gonna be the Storm Pass. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh wait, does that just do that for like every map? Interesting. Okay. You know, just keep adding to strength and vitality for a little bit. Alright, let's do the side mission. I feel bad being way over leveled for the... Here's your recommended level.
General, what brings you here?
Hey, no, just chilling. What about you?
I actually have some information about that ghost within you. The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you. This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it. The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential.
Yeah, it's like every
to it.
warrior
Unique
ghost combined.
amalgamation forged over time from countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one. Be aware, this endeavor is not without risk. But I am sure with your strength, General, you will succeed.
Okay. Let's do this.
Spirit of the Great Warrior Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Thanks for the sub!
Hey, we got another subscriber. Appreciate you. Oh, this is like a boss arena right out of the gate.
You want my strength? Prove
Yeah.
to me you're worthy.
Okay, so he's like the generic version of the Phantom we just fought. might have got me at that one. No. Okay.
You are not ready yet.
Are you sure about that? I think it's gonna just take a second to warm up.
You want my strength? Prove
Yes.
to me you're worthy.
Shit. Okay. Let's try and get a little too cute with like countering and parrying him. Alright, so now let's see what do we need? Savage momentum. Okay, we got that. Mortal blow. Overwhelm. Yeah, we'll see if this mapping works. See, is breakthrough anything? Heavy pressure, okay. That's pretty handy dandy too.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Okay, so that's how that night blast one works. Pulses can stagger enemies. Interesting. Okay, so that's the perk. I also like that XP and gold are separate currencies instead of one and the same. That's been one of the struggles with Dark Souls.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
That might be the end. Nope. Nope, he just goes to a quick phase too. Interesting. Alright, that was close. We're starting to get it figured out.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Got me that time.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
I already get a low battery warning. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing a lot of Xbox. That threw me off my game a little bit.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Should have just dodged that. It's okay, we're getting there.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, that was like the rare, like, unbreakable attack.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Haven't been able to just, like, dodge that one right at the last second. I assume it's, like, right before it connects with me.
You want my strength?
Yeah, give me your
Prove to me
strength,
you're
goals.
worthy.
Counterattack. Like, do I really need parry? It's like, those commons seem a lot better than that. Yeah, because grab attacks can't be parried. I'm no expert in this guide, Bill. This is my first playthrough.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Let's go. I don't even know how I managed that. That was dope, though. I think that was our best attempt. Like, we need this ghost. We're gonna bind him to us.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
It's getting close. Kind of a grinder. Kind of a grind fest. Seeing heavy pressure, helm break, armor breaker. Alright, we're berserking.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
I was trying to get clever with the guard. We'll stick with what we know.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Okay, I didn't get that counter off in time. Or is it? It'll be okay.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Alright, he's a little relentless with that one. I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta change out my batteries for my controller.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Thought I dodged it. Getting an actual rush from this combat, though. It's so fluid and fast-paced.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Okay, didn't time that. Damn it. What you trying to do? Okay, you got your sword. It's trying to get fancy with the counterattack timing. We don't have it yet. But we do just about have enough for a level. Let's see. How close are we? The crevice? Oh no, I don't need to go to the crevice yet. Okay, so yeah, strength is gonna keep lowering that weight. I'm debating on if lowering myself down to just enough weight to be rank A is the move.
my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh yeah, for me. Alright, sword time. We traded. Eventually I'm gonna have a perfect run here and it's gonna be awesome.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, that like interrupted that attack. He stunned me with the spear. That gives him his opening. That's the trick.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
It's a spear attack. Getting closer, chat. Getting closer to figuring this guy out. Alright, I used my last one of these. I didn't mean to. So it's kind of like adding unintentional hard mode to this.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Quarter health. Okay. Dodge can be a big pain in the ass.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
I gotta say, I enjoyed the variants of all these enemies. All the varied combos and attacks. Something like that feels like it's like once in a while. Let's see if I can work on counters.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Nope. Counters are going to forever remain high risk, high reward for me.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Okay, I think I did develop a skill point, though. Yep.
want my strength? Prove to me your worth.
I wish I could just map counterattack to the opposite button. So I got that one off just by pure luck.
My strength. Prove to me your worth.
Damn, let's go. Oh, yeah.
I, Keshta the Unyielding,
Yes.
shall lend you my strength.
That counterattack made all the difference. Okay, so that's pretty dope. If I want to go dual wield. Unscathed, stamina recovery rate. Not entirely sold on that. Cool, I'm going to the crest and being like, hey, we got a ghosty. We knocked him out, put him in a bag, or whatever you gotta do to bring him back here.
Following Charon's command, we accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide. We must stop. Use the Blade Nexus if you find an object that holds something.
Okay, so this is the Blade Nexus. Replenishes my stamina. What is a spirit of advocacy? I would laugh if upgrading these is unintentionally making the game harder. And so we gotta go down almost like one weight in order for any of this to make a difference. Can I get like some ghost pants or something? I'm still in shock that I was able to climb up here that one time and then it just stopped working. So now I'm like, alright, is this place unlocked? Okay, I assume as we complete more missions, parts of these stairs and stuff start to do their thing.
We must stop.
Made an agreement with the ghost. To achieve my revenge, it needs power, but in return, it requires my body so that it can fulfill its mission. Ghost aims to resolve matters in the Netherworld through our pact. To achieve my goals, I must first head to M-Bars. Alright, guess we're going to M-Bars. That sword looks like it would hurt to hold. Maybe that's the point.
We feel it. Energy from the Netherworld. We must find this temple.
That's it? Just one measly stone. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. No, Stop playing that game, Frost Giant. No! Then it had me do the. Now I don't know if I gotta like wiggle my controller or what I gotta push to not fall. Okay, what does the blue mean? Oh, that you can just come back to life. So now I just gotta learn to double tap. Got it. God damn it. Now I'm all frozen too. Okay, so this is one that looks like a pretty long pathway. See if there's options to explore areas around here. Check out some of the side paths before we go up. This place is devious. Just random ghosts appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, like that guy. Oh, they got ghosts like machine gun archers? That's not fair. Hit me with a pew 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 pew. I was like, he's old enough. Okay, so we got a blacksmith shard. I assume somewhere along this way we're gonna find a blacksmith. I don't know if they're gonna help us forge new items, upgrade the existing one, or like what the deal is. Always double tap. Okay. Wait, really? Yeah, that scaling is garbo. So I assume we want something with A rank or S rank if possible. Maybe that's something the blacksmith does. Yeah, sometimes Dark Soul habits just refuse to die. I wonder if this game's gonna reach a point where I'm gonna have to like revisit bosses and kind of farm them a little bit. Was this like the zombie machine gunner? That's just side area for the sake of adding a little window dressing, a little decor. Okay, so we go to the capital, or I assume we can knock this down. Yep. Makes me curious what challenge runs are going to look like for this game. Also, appreciate everyone coming in and lurking. My plan for these streams is, stream in vertical, and then when I'm offline, I'm actually recording like a full screen VOD. Gonna edit it down a little bit, mostly just cut out the be right backs and those kinds of things, and post them up shortly after. It's too quiet. Be great to just grab that sword out of the ground and have that be my new weapon bag. I'm betting, yeah, that's a boss. Oh, the ripples did damage to him, though. Yeah, here I was thinking, oh, cool, new sword. But this game is really trying to push me to go towards okay, so Hunter. I don't know, I'm liking these Soul Eater pants. Yeah, I like being big and tanky, and so far random attributes, so let's up our health and our stamina a little bit. Yeah, so far no drops that are like, oh my god, I need to get in on this. That's probably gonna be from mini bosses and regular bosses, though. Damn it, everything's falling apart. When we heard the dragonkin had overrun the temple, we thought we might find something worth taking. Now it looks like the vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's gotta be something valuable in there. Maybe Deegor somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. Yeah, I don't think they did. They're probably in the belly of a dragon. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the content, drop a like. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, I don't. Okay.
Go with me. If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Really that bad? Someone eat a bunch of Taco Bell? They randomly gave me gold, and I was like, wait, they refund me for knocking down their gate? Huh, maybe this is good, though. I don't see why, like, higher level is a good thing. So it drops my stats. Alright, let's do this. Just kick the door open. What up, nerds? Okay. So I have a little bit of a proficiency, I imagine, but I should maybe look up a guide. Let's see, vitality, endurance. Huh. So looking at Reddit, folks are just like, you just really need about like a cap of 20 to vitality endurance. The rest you can get by with pumping into strength. That's interesting. I mean, granted, you're gonna just like you ask 20 people their build preference, you're gonna probably get at least like 10 different answers. Like in the atmosphere. Oh. Am I interrupting something here? I bet that's the other grave robber, buddy.
Troubling. It looks like they were trying to summon something into that corpse. Necromancy. Was that what was happening here?
I'm guessing so. Like that's giving me the vibe that that's gonna be our boss after we run around here a spell.
Hey, lift your head.
Yeah, you up there? Winter eye patch? Like, they just make me look like Solid Snake or some kind of anime like villain. I gotta say though, I dig when a game has gear that you equip and it reflects in the cutscenes. Okay, there's a big boy up there. Well, what's this? Oh, cool. Oh, this guy's just jamming.
I didn't do anything. It was that noble. I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear.
Maybe the dragons just like him because he can shred.
Just look straight ahead. But peace can be found when you look up instead.
Okay.
Wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise, I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
Anything?
What you see
Yeah, what are you
is
doing here?
what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant.
Not a merchant.
But deep down, I'm a bard through and through. I sing tales found in every corner of the world, old and new.
I'll be.
I'm here because I had a question for one of the foes lurking around. But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found. Bandits stormed in. Fear language of the dragonkin is not one I know. But what was I up to? You wouldn't believe what
Tell me about your
wondered
knickknacks.
this- When you're out and about, they might not be of great. Take a peek at what I've got.
Water damage is interesting. Buy one doodad from the doodad man. Okay, so we cleared this first floor. There's an area in the back there. Big boy hanging out up there. Oh, that's fun. That's like the last boss when you do his beast claws, kind of like getting me prepared for this one. It's gonna be a meme build where it's like someone's taking out these bosses with just the rock. Let's say that dude's just snoozing. Oh boy, item just hanging out here. To be fair, I thought an enemy was gonna drop down. Dang old dragon shot me full of venom. Okay. That, went about as expected. Ram you. Badass when I managed to get one of those counters off. Now be open from here. Oh, because I gotta crank it. Okay. So much for stealth. Dragonkin lurking here seem to be remnants from Hismar's time. After Khazan and Ozma brought Hismar down, the red Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks like some kind of ritual. Likely necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? You know, I'm gonna say yes. I hope that's not a puzzle. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm too dumb for puzzles. Going up, up? No, alright, we're going down.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Oh.
Defrona. What an unpleasant surprise.
Was she like the hall monitor of the netherworld?
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there?
Hey, Lizard, do you mind?
No, but I am. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that?
Hey, come on, buddy. We're trying to have a
That's where the
conversation here.
energy is
That's
escaping
awfully
from.
rude.
Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
Pardon me for a moment. Alright, as you were
This
saying.
must be dealt with first. You know about netherworld energy. It's the source of all power. But now the ancient Irradians, so they also Lord Charon. The Dragonkin are stealing energy from Lord Charon demanded that device is only part.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar?
Lord of the Underworld is just like, you're annoying, get out of here.
Now
Have you seen any redstone? Sometimes these ghosts end up in the. If you come across any, break them. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
I'm looking this one up.
You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
Okay. That's cool that there's like all kinds of stuff to unlock. I'm sad you're like, was that a device or is that gonna be an enemy? I appreciate that while you're within a conversation, enemies can't damage you and they can't damage the NPC. had some really intense music, so I was like, what's going on? Ghost arm block. Giant hunt. Oh, okay, this is lit up because I can interact with it. That's cool. Really suggesting, like, yeah, you should probably interact with this. Like, okay, fine. Take that, sleepy. Getting just smoked with that venom was kind of nasty. Okay, so there's a lot down this hall. I'm just going down here again just to see. Okay, yeah, no, she's just got upgrades, that's it. Both of these leading to the same side. I bet a monster's gonna come out of there. Yeah, not today, Archer. I can't tell if the dragon's just like evolved to have that. Lost track of how long it's been since I died from the dragonkin. Feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. Most of the traps have been cleared thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team, but I can't go on like this much. Can't keep going like this much longer. So the other day I saw the dragonkin handling some statues. Maybe that's the key to activating the circular device. Okay, so I gotta, I assume, push two of them together. Gotta have some sort of rhyme and or reason to them. First, there's that other long hallway. So let's take a looky-loo. Famous last words. Let's take a looky, Lou. Okay, so we took down a big boy, and that leveled us up. To be quite fair, they're very generous with that window. Okay, I need like some unthaw or... Thought I was all done with skellies. Oh, they were like, alright, skellies are played out. We're gonna throw dragons at you. What? Aw. It's not quite a mimic, but I didn't even have a chance to dodge out of that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I thought there was going to be a ladder or something to kick down. Maybe that's a top view of the puzzle. No. this really just gonna be make all the statues face each other? Aha! Okay. So that platform did have a purpose. What happens if I pull the lever now?
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
What if I bonk it a bunch? Shh. Okay. Kept thinking there's like a button you push. Forget if it's B or A, but one of them allows you to quickly descend. Before we go to the other side, let's take a look around. Don't want to be caught. Caught prone while more lizards ambush me. Oh, let's go. Okay. And we can kind of just go hog wild with stats and stuff, I think. What is this, like Archer Mountain? We're building up to a big boy here. Oh, those things are explodables too, okay. Okay, that's a ladder we can go down. Let's see what happens. Ah, okay. So I hold A, and that seems to be the trick. That's a trick to slide them down. Oopsie. Just gonna make sure I don't accidentally bash into the explodies. Feels like that's enough to kind of pop out here, take out another archer. Yeah, 'cause otherwise he's gonna be taking just pot shots at me all night. Yeah, okay. Oh, you didn't have a story? Thought I heard that cling, like, it's like, oh, I wonder what this does, clink. Oh, hi. Oh, double high. Okay. I don't know though, it feels just like, yeah, that first one is gonna be primo. Netherworld energy increase. Both these sets, like that's a trade-off. This game's gonna have like gotcha mechanics. This is still like for the folks that made this game, going from like a beat 'em up JRPG to, you know what? Let's do a Souls game. I admire the leap, and they've pulled it off awesomely. Okay, so the gimmick out here is it's cold. There doesn't seem to be a cold meter, but I assume the more my screen fills up, the more that's bad news. I didn't even get a chance to read that prompt. But probably like needs an elite enemy, so you can leave him be. But you know you'll get some cool stuff if you beat him up. Oh, hi, Pandora Cat. You even come to say hello? You decide to wake up and be a cat. Alright, let's see just how bad everyone's gonna be following me into this room. It's gonna be like Elden Ring levels of... What's his deal? He's just a big boy. Shit! Okay. So, pretty good risk, pretty good reward. I like that trade-off. Like, hey, this guy is gonna be a little tougher, but... Huge advantage. Oh. Early game, you had to do me dirty like that. Alright, so I gotta go round 2 with Big Boy, or is he done? wonder if there's an achievement like use the environment to take out this many enemies. Like, dragon. Oh yeah, he's gone, okay. I'm kinda glad they, like, now that that puzzle's done, like it's broken. Okay, so yeah, that's obviously another trap. I was like, you know, I don't remember if this game had a jump button or not. It's either going to be both of these facing the statues, or we're going to be facing away. Facing away, okay. Wait, no, really? They have you turn? Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can get up that soul stone, but I bet I could. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Totally forgot that was a thing. Okay. Now that we raised those platforms, we can press on. Or to be able to find a blacksmith around here. Or maybe just unlock them. Really? You jabronis? I want the big boy. You guys are the C team bad guys. Okay, then we're here. I assume we pulled the lever. This is gonna have a twist, like, it turns out that lever is gonna power up that dragon that was lingering about. Okie dokie, so we got some stairs. Ah, all right. Okay, so yeah, he's level 3. He needs a boosting up our stuff, so that seems pretty good. Strong. Since we're at this upgrade, though, I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, so we unlocked that other part. I think it's just that doodad rotating. That'd be a bummer if I gotta reactivate all those things. Let's see. So I thought there was a section where we can go down. It's obvious that's not it. And see if there's anything breakable over there. Nope. Nothing so far. Aha, okay. It's like they have a little revive countdown timer. Oh! That was new. And if anyone's lurking, I appreciate it. But if you want a good way to support the channel, consider grabbing a membership. I've got tiers starting at like 99 cents, I think like $3 and $5. YouTube has a better split than some of the other sites for revenue share. I think after I get a certain number of members, I can unlock some more emotes as well. Oh, that was close. That could have gone bad. Yeah, I was gonna be sure to double tap that guy. Swift attack. Interesting. Feels like the Dragonkin hype, though, is just like... That might make the boss of this area a little easier. Peeking around just in case there's something hidden to drop down to, but that looks pretty bad. I haven't had too many treacherous climbs. This is probably gonna put me out at the other side. Okay, I don't trust this chest, but why not? Shieldman's ring, okay. Unless I see like a significant... That's a percentile. We'll do it. Pull the lever, Kronk. I think we unintentionally created ourselves a boss arena.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Yeah, so we just pop in here like do.
I accept your challenge. Beware. A revenant warrior.
Nope, didn't get it yet. No. It's packed with the Phantom Blade. Activating Summoners may either attack or assist him. Activating the Golden Netherworld Rift summons the Spirit of Advocacy to fight along Khazan in battle. A Lacrima Circulation is required to summon the Spirit. Activating... Okay. So now we got a summon token.
They appear in places where netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help, if you have something to offer.
Okay. Well, we are scary low on health right now. Just as I thought, though. We're right back out that way. In all fairness, I had like no health. Bringing this one down. I can't see up high enough. Okay, yeah, it is. The old-timey. Got my health, though. I've got that going for me. Got my health potions. Okay, so that's open. Oh, when that works, it feels good. More like heart of the boss fight of this mission. Khazan's memories. Is that gonna... I forget. Is that gonna give us an option to see if there's side stories? And what do these forbidden pots do? What's the pot? Oh, okay. So they're apparently little guys that we gotta track down. It's like no game is complete without little guys. Okay, so is this like a one-to-one thing? Like, I take down one NPC, and then I get one summoning item? I need to look this part up. Yeah, okay. Revenant of Adversity. We're... Summon one for final boss. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's good to know. The icon of the Revenant is what kind of weapon they have, and therefore, like, what kind of loot they can drop. Yeah, because that guy could potentially drop a good Greatsword. Oh, this is cool. Right away, big old full moon.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
He's back! Alright, what's gonna come out of the snow or sky? Oh! Wait, he's got hair like me.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
I'll take that as a yes. Give me a second here. Okay, that doesn't look good. Not bad, I mean, first attempt.
From the start.
First attempt, we're trying to no summons the bosses unless it's like really bad. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay. You got me. Oh, he got me, okay. If you're new here, appreciate you dropping a follow. Or I guess, I always forget the terminology here, subscribe. Okay, a little too aggressive. That's nasty. Just gotta learn to quick dodge that one. We've come close, so I don't think I need a summon for this one. Plus, I wonder if that's an achievement. Getting through the game with no summons. He big mad now. come on, that like little hit and run attack. This is gonna be phase 2. What? Okay. Oh yeah, this has got to be phase 2. Oh boy. Oh. Big BT Claw!
No. The power of Hismar.
Okay. Now I see why the game is like, hey, you want to phone a friend? You want to summon a buddy? Alright, he's kind of a spicy meatball. Crap, opening myself up to that. mean, for that run, I was just kind of seeing if I could get any timing down to counterattack this dude. Hey, he's spicy. Damn it. You got me with that. Okay. Fair play. I have so much lacrima. got a pretty wide arc on those swings. Kind of impressive, actually. No, gotta stay away. Oh, let's go, phase 2.
No. The power of Hismar.
Yeah, I don't know what that message says, but I'll get around to it in a second here. Trying to find a boss here. That blade storm was pretty gnarly. I'm gonna run up here. We're gonna do a quick bind. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've got like some skill tree stuff. I was like, I thought so. Yeah, the helm break is pretty cool. After dodge attacks and sprint attacks. I like that. Got some options. I'm not like super sold on that, but we'll go with that. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. This game got me hooked, though. That one's gonna get me so hooked. I was locked in. Clinking of the Dark Souls armor last night matched my in-game walking pace pretty well nice. Yeah, it's not as clinky or clanky. The combat's very fast-paced. Yeah, I need the fan on. Did I? Okay. That does residual damage. There we go. forgetting I've got a dodge jump. There we go, phase 2.
No. The power of Hismar.
Fuck. Now I'm like, does this phase 2 have a phase 2? Yeah, walk into the pit. For some reason, too, I'm getting a big spike in views around this hour. Oh man, Persian Empire guy isn't back with like his 4th or 5th account. Unless he's just spamming all my videos with his copy pasta. Right? Nah, didn't have a chance. Didn't have a chance to heal there. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh god, I paid dearly for that. Let's see, do I have enough for a level, though? No, man, probably one more attempt. Nope, that one got me. Ah. If I can only counterattack the grab. There's probably a way. There's probably like a pro player that can do this. There's probably already people doing this like no hit. smacked him to skip phase 2. Nope. Still haven't been able to do anything but just dodge that one. That felt a little cool, though.
The power of Hismar.
That's like, that gave me a big boost. I was like, okay. I'm sure with the summon, this fight isn't going to be as bad, but... yeah, what's the fun in that? Nope. Sidestep that. Really beat on him. Nope.
Power of Hismar.
puddle lizard.
No. The power of Hisma.
Oof, alright. He's got some new tricks. I just need him to get his claw stuck. Not like that, though. It was really good phase 1, then kind of just fell apart for phase 2. Backstabs or front stabs are better. Try to trick me, lizard. Ah, didn't get it. Okay, this phase 2 is a phase 2. That's wild. I'm gonna be like super over leveled. No! Crap. I was getting tired, so I put it in the wrong one. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I can always reset my stats. Subscribing. Not my best run. Let's do a stretch. At this point, I'm like, I don't. I'll keep going. Keep going on stream until this guy's down. on, come on. Okay, we got him to phase 2. Kind of brutal though.
The power of Hisma.
Nope. Gotta wait until it connects. Ouch. There you're. Nope, didn't get to do the good charge. Yeah, it's like backstabbing you more damage. Just by like a little bit. Did he just come at me, bro? I'm still not over his phase 2 having a phase 2. At this point, we can't really rule out phase 3 on these bosses, too. Damn it.
Power of Hisma.
There's that lightning flash that throws off the dodge window for that. Now I'm learning the patterns. Alright, this is a good part to take a break. Hydrate up and try it again. I love that that just kind of ruins whatever this attack was. Nope. I was trying to counter that one. Didn't work.
The power of his mind.
Didn't get that time, man. Big honk.
The power of Hisma.
Phase 2? No, he's just Angie. kind of looked cool. Like I broke his arm. The stamina management too for that part. That's it though. Now I got some ideas for phase 4. Or phase 2 of There it is.
The power of his mark.
I was shocked that at the range. Alright. I think that about does it